I'm back! Okay. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I am here. Sort of. Hi, I'm so nervous, but I'm so excited at the same time. Hello. Hi, how's everyone doing? Does everything look okay? Sound okay? I'm nervous. Hopefully everything's good. I don't know. Hi, good evening. How's everyone doing? Hi Exo, hi Matsu, hi Levin, hi Dylan, hi Lilexi, hi Dennis, hi Roggles, hi Fallen Steel, hi Kevin, Darkfire, Zenny, Riskier, Fairy, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm in queue, but I'm pretty close actually. First time. Thanks for coming in for the first time. Yeah, today we're going to be finally starting Endwalker MSQ, and I'm so excited, but I'm so nervous. I can't wait. Yeah. Let's see. Where am I in queue? Hold on. Let's see. I'm
back.
284. I've been queuing for like a half an hour, I think. So. Oh yeah, I should watch the intro again, but I'll have to do it from YouTube because yeah, it's too late. But yeah, we could rewatch it. But actually, I don't know. I'm nervous because I can't really Google it. I might see a spoiler. So I don't know. 284 is not bad. I'm about to post a TikTok. I almost finished it. That's why that's why my intro might have taken a little bit long. Hold on. I'm almost done with it. I've been meaning to post this for the longest time. It took me forever to finally post this. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna get copyrighted. Oh, well, I've been queuing for a little bit. It started as like 1,000 something. Navi, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you so much. I am gonna have to mute alert sounds today in a second, but that's okay, that could wait.
I'm back.
Stara, thank you for the 21 months. My phone is at 7%. I need to hurry up. I'm almost done with this video. I've been meaning to post this forever. It's like a fuzzy on me.
I'm back.
Okay, almost there. I swear. Sarah, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Stevie. I hope you guys all had a great Christmas. Almost there, almost there. Oh. Doing texts on TikToks is rough. Okay. Thanks, Colton. I haven't posted a TikTok in forever, but I've been wanting to post this one for so long, and I always forget. Okay. I think it's done. At least the queue isn't that bad. Well, like I said, I started queuing before stream, so it's not bad, but that's it was like over 1K, which still isn't that bad, but okay, I'm done with it. I'm gonna post it. Get ready for my TikTok, okay? Okay. Typing Queen is here. Oh my god. Just go on Bing and search the Endwalker trailer and watch it from a weird video page? Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid of even seeing like a spoiler in my recommended. I didn't even think about that, but like with queuing, I wouldn't be able to watch it from the game. Okay, I'm just making the caption. Okay. I think it's ready. I'm gonna post it. I'm posting it. Okay. Can't get used to the new background. You and me both. Okay, hold on. Let me see if this is good. Okay, good enough. Alright, new TikTok. If you guys want to see it. I already posted like the video to Twitter that I put in it, but the new background doesn't feel real. Like Endwalker is still some legendary myth. Yeah. I mean, it's the nice thing is at least the background is very like neutral. Like it's pretty neutral. I'm nervous. I can't believe I'm actually playing Endwalker. I've decided I'm going through as a scholar. That was the decision. Riding home. Soon we'll have that Sarah vibe. Soon, but yeah, I don't... This is a temporary living situation, so it's gonna have to change again at some point. Yes, I posted my Riku TikTok. I've been meaning to post it for so long. I'm not the best at, like, I feel like the text placement is not the best, but oh well, it's fine. It's all good. Can watch the trailer on official Endwalker page. Let me see. So let me try to do all MSQ as Reaper, but you had to go back to your OG. Yeah. I was considering doing MSQ as Sage, but I'm still not super comfortable with it. I got it to 80, but I'm still not very comfortable, so I'm gonna go in as Scholar, because that's what I am enjoying the most right now, and it's kind of become my main, so. Oh, Feyre! Oh, you used to be Chi! Oh, okay. Gotcha, it's a cute name! I'll try to remember that. Sage is I like it, but I think it takes some getting used to, and I haven't gotten used to it, so. No, I have seen the trailer. They were just asking if I could watch it again. But yeah, I have seen it. So I mean, like, we don't have to watch it, but I feel like it would get us hyped, right? I think we should. Okay, so we're at 61. I'm gonna mute the audio. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the game. Well, how about somebody just links me to the Endwalker trailer, and I just won't look at the recommendations or anything. I'm sure it'll be fine. I really doubt there will be a spoiler. Honestly, I feel like the 14 community is pretty respectful. I doubt there's like huge spoilers in thumbnails, but you did MSQ as Reaper? Nice. Yeah, Reaper seems cool. Oh yeah, I'm wearing blue for Endwalker, by the way. I like to try to color coordinate when I'm playing. Like when I played Shadowbringers for the first time, I think I wore purple. I think I wore, right? Yeah, I wore the purple Kermit shirt, I remember. Use incognito mode. Oh, true, right? Oh, I haven't posted on Instagram that I'm streaming. I don't know if it does it really matter? Does anybody actually use Instagram to see streams? I doubt it, right? There's a lot of spoilery thumbnails. Is there really? Well, if you play Barbie game, will I wear pink? I mean, I don't always do that, but okay, I didn't look at any thumbnails. I have it up. Oh, I'm so nervous. I should have curled my hair or something. It's fine. You do? Okay. I'll put something here. Hold on. Let's see. Ooh, I could just take a picture of the queue. Or like I'll just do this. Wait. Okay, that works. Okay, and then link. If I wasn't working on my TikTok, I would have had this done already. I'm so sorry. Usually I do this before I start, but... And there we go. Okay. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for coming to my stream, Marco. I appreciate it. Do you have any predictions for what you think or want to happen in Endwalker? I do not. I am just excited for the ride. I have no idea what's going to happen. The only thing that I can say is that I'm really excited to see Graha. That's it. Okay. So let me see. Yes, the boy. I am excited to see him. The cat boy. Window capture and okay, here we go. We're gonna watch the Endwalker trailer. Let's do it. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if there's audio or not. I've already seen this. It's not a first time seeing it. But we should watch it to get hyped. It doesn't feel real. It's not gonna feel real until I start. So... And as always, let me know if audio's good, all that stuff. If there's any issues, let me know. Oh, I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this moment for like a month. At least it gave you guys a lot of time to play it first, right? That's the positive of this. Oh, I love this music so much. Its land rent by tooth and claw. Such a cat damn! I placed my camera a little bit differently, so hopefully it doesn't look like I'm facing away from the game today, and it looks like I'm like straight ahead, I hope. Because I hated how when I was playing the game, it looked like I was like this. But now, the way I have my camera, it should be better. It might not be like perfectly level, but... Alfie does make Sage look cool. But we're gonna stick with Scholar. It's gonna be my first time going through not as a Dragoon though. Which is kind of sad. Oh, I love this intro so much. Oh, this part is so good.
There were those who stood in defiance of that
Oh yeah, I need to mute those. Heck yeah, Sinian!
It's all or nothing.
Oh. I can't dance, sorry. One sec, I'll look at the alerts in a sec.
The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared.
I'm so excited. My favorite part of this opening is coming up very soon. Hold on. My favorite part, are you ready?
Draweth nigh.
It's very soon. One sec. Well, this is one of my favorite parts, but... Oh, higher. My favorite part's coming up! There he is! I love him so much!
This star still has secrets to tell.
He's the best. Best Final Fantasy 14 character. Best Final Fantasy character ever. You cannot tell me otherwise. He's the best. He is the best. I would do anything for him.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we Scions will fight until the heavens fall.
Can't believe it's finally
until our last
happening.
breath.
We're playing Endwalker. You know, I might be out of queue, but that's okay. I don't think it'll be fine. Wow. I have a lot of adrenaline going through me right now. I want to scream, but I can't. I don't want to get in trouble.
Green blades dark as light.
Oof. The only time I've ever wanted to be a paladin. Right now. Ooh, chills. I'm so excited. I am dressed like the Earth. Even though we're going to the moon. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Are you kidding me? I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is happening. Are you? Oh, I'm in. Oh my god, I'm in. Oh my god. So, really quickly, I am gonna download Streamlabels because I need it to I don't know how to get it though. How do I get it? I don't want the widget. I need it so that I can mute the alerts and also see them. Geeky, oh my goodness, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Berries and cream. I need to move this around a little bit. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Oh, hurrah! Okay, I'm gonna go into Do Not Disturb mode, of course. I forgot how to do it though. Slash what? What is it? Slash... Does anyone know? I don't really remember. Busy. That's right. Thank you. Oops. Where am I typing that? Slash busy. Okay. There we go. Okay, so there's that. That's prepared. Sorry, I know you can't hear the game yet. Just give me 1 second. I need Streamlabels. I completely forgot to do it. So I know how to download it though. Stream labels download. Because I want the one that is separate from browser. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Hiding shouts and stuff is a good idea. Yeah, I think I did. I have, I think I have like a separate thing. I shouldn't be able to see stuff. I don't know though. I don't see anything right now, so I think I did it right. I'm pretty sure. Let me turn the audio back on for the game. There we go. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna log in real quick to this, and then I'll be ready. Oops. Oh my god. I'm nervous. You guys, I'm like really nervous. You put everything into a party/FC chat window? Yeah, I think I have that set up from when I did Shadowbringers. I have this like a section that I can click on, like a tab called stream. I think that's what it does. Hopefully. let's hope. My brother just sent me a picture of my grandpa wearing a fedora. Yeah. Just thought I'd share. Okay, I'm sorry I haven't read alerts, by the way. I'm about to. I swear, I'm about to. I think I only missed one, though, right? One, maybe. JP, thank you for the. Oh, I missed two. I'm so sorry. JP, thank you for the sub. Zealand, thank you for the sub as well. Brand new subs. Thank you. Okay, so I am going to mute audio from my alerts. They're still gonna pop up, but they are gonna be muted. Which means I will probably miss things if they I won't miss things, but I won't see things right away. So if you gift subs, sub, tip, anything like that, I will eventually see it, but I won't see it right away. Just a warning. Just because it can interrupt or ruin immersion. So that's, yeah. Anytime I do like a new JRPG that I've never played, for most of the time, or if I do like something like this, I do mute alert sounds, but I will check periodically for that kind of stuff. I'm gonna pee real quick before we start. I have to pee. So I'm gonna do that, but oh my god, I'm so nervous. Yes, happy holidays to everybody. Now that they're over, pretty much. I hope everyone had a good time. If you didn't, hopefully it gets better. I know holidays are hard for a lot of people. But yeah. I am not calm. I can't be calm. I am nervous. I'm excited. I'm happy, but like, I'm probably gonna be streaming so much. Once I start this, I'm not gonna want to stop. I'm gonna be streaming a ridiculous amount of hours. I can already sense it. You're vibrating in your chair. You found mice in your closet? Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mia. You felt it. I do this every time I start a game that I'm excited about. Every single time. I procrastinate and I just keep saying I'm nervous over and over again because I get like this intense like adrenaline. Okay, I'm sorry. I will be right back and then we're gonna start, okay? Okay. I'm back and I have a Christmas cookie. Hello. Oh, I'm nervous. I know, I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm so nervous. It has a slow start. That's good. We need that. I want it to be cozy at first and then ramp up. That's what I like in a game, actually. I don't like boring intros, but I like cozy intros. Ones that grab your attention but don't like overwhelm me. Those are great. And then once it ramps up, oh my god, that's the best. If you're seeing lag only in my game, that's just because I'm not clicked on the game. If you're seeing lag in my webcam, then I don't know. But yeah, the game is laggy because I'm not clicked on it. I have that setting. It's like, what is it called? Limit frame rate when client is inactive. You see lag in my camera? Is anyone else having that issue? I'm not dropping frames or anything, so I think it might be on your end. Perhaps. This is an interesting cookie. It's, oatmeal coconut, I think. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Why is Xenos chilling in Gridania? Okay. I'm procrastinating a lot. I do this every time though. I'm so sorry. I'm about to start. Can you hear my laptop fan or is it okay? It's going off right now. It's going off. The thing is, I think me having my mic up here should help a lot. You don't hear it? Oh my god. These mic filters are fire. Well, I hope they're not on fire. Anyway, okay. Let's get the hair in place. the microphone, or not microphone. The headset hair. Couple little pieces up front, everything else in the back. That's the way I've been doing it lately. I used to like, I don't know what happened to me. I used to like put a lot of effort in my hair. Like I'd curl it and I'd make it look really nice. And then I'd put the headset over my hair. Like I'd have the hair over my ears and then the headset over my hair and ears. And then one day I was just like, I don't want to do that anymore. So now I'm just like, I'm done. Okay. Can't hear the fan. Then we're good. We're good to go. We're ready to start. A little more Gatorade. Was there any reason I left the game so long to play? There's a couple reasons. I was gonna wait a week to do Endwalker MSQ. But, as a lot of you know, I had some personal problems come up, which then extended my hiatus from 14, so. Yep. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this. Everything good? Audio, camera. We're set? Good quality? Starting in Mordona. Okay. Oh, I'm so nervous. Ugh. I hate this chair. I'm contemplating getting a different chair. Like an Amazon Basics chair would be better than this. I got this chair from Target as a temporary chair for my temporary setup. It's not that comfortable. It's better than nothing, though. It's better than sitting in a wooden chair, that's for sure. I've done that before for stream. Okay. Sorry, I'm really just like... Okay. We're going. Endwalker. Where am I going? Okay. I assume we go into the Rising Stones. I could be wrong. Okay. Oh, started off with Alphino. My favorite character in the whole wide world. Hello? Hello? Definitely not procrastinating right now. Oh my god, look how cute! Ah, so cute! Oh, I should make it so that we're looking at the camera. Wait, what's the button to bring the menu up again? Oh my god, I messed up. I don't think I can on my keyboard. I don't think I have the button for it. I messed up. Hold on. Okay. I love us! I want it like... That's good. Okay. I love it! Ah! Okay. Hey, whoa! What's up, Bastinian? I love how they, like they watch... Is that new? Or have I just never noticed it? Because I just noticed this the other day. When you walk past NPCs, their heads follow you. Is that new? Have they always done that? It's not new. I've legitimately never noticed. Like, let's see if she does. No. Oh, is it only like main characters? Okay, well. I never noticed that. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. The next ship to sail. Alphino is feeling the need to take stock. Do you have some time to talk? Yeah, I do. I'd like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Ooh, the music. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. This music is so nice. It's like medieval. I'm feeling it. play that recorder. Sorry. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telepheroi. The Telepheroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of flight seem able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Arenvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Woo! I'm loving the music! Yet while these threats close to home are a paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telepheroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Yay Galvis. Yay! The Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession. But that has since changed, and in troubling ways. During a reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket the ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telepheroi. True. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. Oh, that'd be... The music! I love that! We will find a way in Charlian, I am sure of it. Master Fortunalt's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. New outfits! No, I'm just kidding. We've just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. Kryl! You're to head to Limsa Laminsa and board the next ship bound for Charlian. I'm so excited. Like sweating. I had to when I went to pee, I had to put on deodorant. I don't sweat easily, but this game, it's making me sweat. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldesion. Come to assist with the order's restoration. Oh my god, the music is giving me chills. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, I'm just starting. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. I'm so excited. Seth, thank you for the 35 months and the tier 3, and Babylon, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. Speak with Tataru in Limsa Laminsa. Okay. The music is so good. I'm so overwhelmed. Okay. What is the closest Arcanist Guild? Oh wait, can't you go to the ferry docks? Maybe not. I know the Arcanist Guild all too well. Yes, I've decided to do MSQ as a scholar. Because scholar is the class that I've been enjoying the most. It is weird though, because it's my first time not going in as a dragoon. So it is weird. Okay. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Ooh.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
Ooh, the voice acting. 10 out of 10.
It's funny.
What's funny?
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aww.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Are the facial expressions
really?
better, or is it
Now
just
that's a
me?
tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
Oh, the music.
Sir Estinian?
His face.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made
Little
a point
Lord
of doing
Alphino.
painfully well.
Better.
It looks so good.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
She seems nervous. Amanda, thank you for the 46 months. Merry Christmas. Oh, yeah, I hope yours was good too. Cool system got an upgrade. Ah, it looks so good.
It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I get to see my friends.
Tataru will be okay. I hope. I'll bring them back safe and sound. I promise. I love Tataru's
I'll
little
hold you to
freckles.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Kultine! what brings you all this way?
Not Hoary Boulder.
We're to assist the
That name
Maelstrom
gets
and
me
the
every
Kobolds
time.
with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
I love this music.
We will too, of course.
I like his voice.
We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our
I
watch.
sure hope so.
We're set to sail. All aboard for Charlian.
It's time.
I have feels already. I'm just so happy.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey. And please, please, be careful.
No. She always says that right. We'll try. I'm so excited to go to Charlian. Oh my god.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
It's the voice from the trailer. It's Emmett.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Emmett, come back.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Oh, this is so good. Oh! Kingdom Hearts. Sorry. I'm sorry.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Whoa. Ooh. Loving the animations. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. This song! Oh my god!
Here.
Feel. Nostalgic.
Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case,
I love him.
I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Come with. Gosh, I could never sleep like that. Whatever. I'd rather just lay flat on the wood floor. I don't care. How do you sleep sitting up? Oh, the music. Whoa. Hi, Delin.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
That looks so pretty.
Hear, feel, think.
I want to radiate that same energy that you do, please.
And thus do we meet face
Hi,
to face at
Heidelin.
last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
The music is going to make me cry. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It's so good. Are you kidding me? It's like listening. Oh. It's like listening to Dearly Beloved for the first time. I'm emotional. It's so pretty. Ads! It's okay, I'll wait. Oh my god. Gorgeous. I want to listen to this forever. Forever and ever. Look at the sky. This is already amazing. You have Twitch Turbo? Well, you're also a sub, yeah. Subs and Twitch Turbo don't get ads. Yeah. It sucks. No one likes ads. I don't like ads. But ads playing stops pre-roll, which is nice. Okay, we good, chat? We good? I waited. Pro tip for Endwalker. Oh god. I would imagine. Okay, here we go. Why now, Heidelin?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
Can we just listen to this music forever? Please?
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Heidelin has always been. A primal.
If they played this song during a sad scene, I would be annihilated. That guy, Alex, thank you for the 2 months.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
My God, the music. Excuse me.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Charlie,
You scared me, Strident Sailor.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Okay. I'll miss you. You're beautiful. I always walk like I'm like about to do something big. Why do I walk so dramatically?
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
It looks like Scarlet Kylum.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends.
That guitar.
We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, this is really good so far. The moon! Ah, Endwalker! Oh my god. I have chills. My whole body is like...
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the
I
Northern
almost said
Seas,
tingling. It's kind of weird. Kind of is, though.
where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics...
Scholars!
all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
It's beautiful.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
The Northern Empty, Old Sharlian. It's like Limsa, but better.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Oh. Here.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
Ooh.
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
The music is gorgeous.
Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Ah, perfect.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall.
He's so precious. We're here! We made it!
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service.
Oh, the music.
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide
Oh my
additional
gosh.
support.
I'm so overwhelmed.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Scheduled.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
I never pronounce her name right. I always say Yishtola. No matter how many times I hear it, I still go Yishtola.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Yeesh.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. welcome home.
Thank you. That was easy.
Now, who do we have here?
Well,
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
uh-oh.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
Oh, okay. SarahKey, adventurer by trade, artisan, or champion of Eorzea. Clearly the champion of Eorzea.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
He's so sweet.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it. Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
Ma'am!
And you, sir?
Don't question it.
Justinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
What?
If you'll allow me.
Wait, what? Hi, Kryl.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on
Oh,
our
was she
forays
like about to
into the
deny
wilderness.
him?
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his
Okay.
entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning.
Oh my god.
Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions.
Oh,
for your
because he's
organization.
unemployed. Oh.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
She is a Karen. She even has the haircut. Look at her. Lalafell Karen.
Kryl, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
I missed Kryl. Look at this group of lovely human beings.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Thanks! I'm happy to be here.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Yeah, you need it.
I had to say something. Sir Taciturn.
Our favorite vagabond. Okay, let me get caught up on alerts. Cat Astrali, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. And Sir Barrington, thank you for gifting a sub to Mia. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. When I said human, I was like, well, they're not technically humans, but you know. And then I realized that there's no auras in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Or Lalafels. Well, there's a lot. There's a lot that aren't there, actually. Mike Troy, thank you for the 15 months. And thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. If you guys are just coming in, welcome, SarahKey. And I really like Final Fantasy. Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game, so I like Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy 14. This is my first time playing through Endwalker MSQ. I've been excited and waiting patiently. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your stay. I hope you have a good time watching me go through MSQ. Shadowbringers was my favorite Final Fantasy ever. It was so freaking good, so I've been really excited for this. I have not gotten spoiled, but I did mute like a lot of words on Twitter. I think that helped. Okay. And yeah, just like a bit of a warning, no spoilers. And by that I mean not even like this next scene is really sad, or oh, I love this part, or you know, stuff like that. Keep it on the DL. Though I won't really be reading chat during cutscenes, but just in case. Be careful. Yeah, hinting is still spoiling. A lot of people don't understand that, and that's why I wanted to mention it. Like, get your tissues for this next part. That is unacceptable. I know people don't mean it with bad intentions, but like that is spoiling. So just try not to do that. I understand though, because I've done it before. But yeah, don't do that. You don't play this game, so you can't spoil. Perfect. But you should play this game. It's really good. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Man, I'm gonna miss staying in the hotel with Ardbert. The hotel. Yeah. The hotel. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Sarah Nestinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. Why does it sound just like Undertale? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. What? Oh my god, it sounds just like Undertale. Oh, I love it though, it's wonderful. Oh my god, I have it on auto. No! I can read that from here, right? Isn't there a way for me to read it? Event, right? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I got this, right? Okay. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcoming at the Leveilleur estate as such, but I should like to nose around in the neighborhood all the time. All the same. Yeah, it sounds a lot like the Undertale song. You could like put them over each other. I'm equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. It makes me want to show you guys the song from Undertale that sounds a lot like that. If you haven't heard it. What up, you Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Of course you do. Of course. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha. Raha? Would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. She doesn't pronounce the G part? Come, Charlian awaits. Yay, I'm so excited to explore. I already heard that from leveling Sage. Oh. The best thing I could ever see in a quest is speak with Grahatia. Love it. Oh, since they're close. Okay, okay. Well, that's cute. I'm gonna start calling him Raha because we're very close. Hey, Riku. Okay. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Grahatia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Grahatia behind by entering a different area using the Ethernet, or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Grahatia and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Grahatia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Kryl. Oh my god, we're hanging out! Graha, let's go for a little walk together. Show me around. Why? I should not be the one leading. You're the one who knows their way around, sir. Oh my god. I love this. Oh my god. Oh, it's so pretty. Although I wish it wasn't cloudy. I wish. Oh, it's so beautiful. Can we go in here? The scholar. It is me. The scholar. Raha zoomies. Just two Makotes hanging out. This is so fun. He's so cute. He said, I am more than content to follow your lead. What an angel. Hi, Riku. Thanks, bouquets! I love this outfit because it has keys on it. Sir. What time is it? Oh yeah, I actually do need to go feed him. He's like, feed me. Oh, let me get the Aetheryte. Whoa, I'm here. Yay! Oh, that's wonderful market board placement right there. I love that. Fantastic. Oh my goodness gracious. My laptop said this is a lot. It said this. Higher. Oh, higher. I actually think is there a way for me to hide other people? Yeah, it made my computer go brr. Isn't there a way? I probably should. Yeah, I know, I saw you guys. This area kind of reminds you of Altizia. You can? Okay, how do I hide everyone? I'm gonna need to. There's a lot of people here. In G-pose? Oh, well, I know you can in G-pose. Oh, never mind. I think I can hide names. That might at least help enough to hide names. I think there's a way to do that. What are you doing, Sir Cat? Oh yeah, I need to feed him. Character config? Ah yes, thank you. Wait, character config and then display name. Okay. Well, I guess string battle's fine for that. Friends are fine. Wait, what about... This is technically other PCs, right? There we go. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Hopefully that helps. Thank you. Let's see. I don't know. I'm afraid my laptop is gonna go burr again. Okay, I think we're good now. I think that helped. That was a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go back down. It's so lovely spending time with Graha. Oh yeah. Can you increase the number of characters? What do you mean? I'm loving MSQ so far. I haven't done too much, but I'm really enjoying it so far. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh my god, my chair. This chair sucks so much. The hydraulics. Hold on. Okay. So how's everyone doing? Okay. You love getting up at 5 a.m. I cannot relate to that. Okay. This is so good so far. That's when you go to sleep. I haven't been going to bed that late, but I used to. Where am I going? I actually don't. Oh, okay. We're best friends. He's gonna walk with me everywhere all the time. All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the Last Stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryl is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the Last Stand and speak with Kryl at the designated location. No, this is like the Christmas event. While you're accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer... Okay, cool. I'm grateful to have Kryl's help in reacquainting myself with this place. It's almost as if I'm seeing it all with new eyes, as you are. Come on, let's head to the cafe. It may not seem so at a glance, but the Last Stand is actually a very important part of the city. This music is so nice. Hi, Ventus! Oh, there's... Oh. I'm so... Oh, oops. I'm grateful to have Kryl's help in reacquainting... Oh, I read that. Okay, so he's gonna always say that. Okay. And that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Valdesian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. See, I'm glad I chose Scholar then. It actually fits really well. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stow, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Sharlayans can, and do, worship the divinities of their choosing. I gotta go back. The music is much cozier than the Crystariums. I love the Crystarium, though, not gonna lie. I love it. I like the music there, too. But yeah, this is very... This music is very chill. That is true. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Sharley in the same way it is in Eorzea. Aww, you're so sweet. This place is called the Peristyle, and it is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Sharlayan's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. Oh, Plants are good. Okay, so we did that one. Okay. Look at us! Oh, we should take a G pose. Wait, we're not playing Follow the Leader though. Hold on. We gotta look more like an album cover. There we go. Wait, let's... Something less harsh. Oh, oops. I guess. Oops. Oh no, I reset. Okay. Thanks, Damien! And yeah, thank you so much! I did this one, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. Gonna go here. Nice. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. And as encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste a distant second. There was one pupil in the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lesson and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. I want to eat some food. I want to try the burger. Hi, Ari! Don't blame them if the food is actually that bland, right? I would do it too. I don't like bland food. I wouldn't like Charlian food then. But at least there's a place that has good food. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan aetherites, it allows us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. This is fun. This reminds me a little bit of like the in Nier when we're getting a tour in the one town, like the desert town. I loved that so much. I did attune to that, yeah. Okay. Speaking of aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tend to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tataru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. That and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. Mood. That's the entrance of the confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. I love it here. My holiday was good. I hope yours was too, Ari. Basat. Ooh. Postcards and books? Hey, look, we match. I like their hat. Cute! Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment, how optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like. We won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later, then. Oh, Graha, I'll read books with you. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Okay, so this way? It's so nice here. I want to see. I need the daylight again, though. I like those ears. I'm glad. Okay. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next shop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Nice. Reminds you of Xenoblade 2. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, there was a town in Xenoblade 2 that, yeah, Gormont, I think so. Yeah, I could see that. Okay. It's really fun exploring. The music too. I don't remember the music that well. Oh, Gormont. Well, Gormont is... the music is a lot like Xenoblade, yeah. And like Gormont, I think. But I think Gormont was like the chill area. But then there was an area that looked like this, like a palace kind of thing. I don't remember the name of that. Something, yeah. It definitely has Xenoblade vibes, for sure. Is there a jumping puzzle here? Is there? Does anyone know? Is there a jumping puzzle here? I would love to do one. Indol! Yes, Indol. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphium, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the Great Flood, which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows from Thaliac's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity of utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. You cannot tell if Sarah's taller if Graha is a... Oh yeah, Graha's just a short little man. Because my character is about 5'3". So Graha is about 5'1.5", I would guess. He's tiny. Yeah, I didn't mind Indol. I mean, I don't know. I just love Xenoblade. I liked all the areas in both. Oh, I hope I didn't miss any of these. That guitar. He's small, but he is a big, big heart. I agree. We love a short king. We do. This grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the greatest city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. You can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. He is so sweet. Oh yeah! I recommend this game to anybody. It's amazing. JT, did I thank you? Did I thank you for the 7 months? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Did I get this one? Probably not. Wait, I did? Oh. I did. Okay, we really don't need to go there right now. I'm like wanting to explore everything, but... Finally decided to give this game a try and then they pulled it. Right. Oh my gosh. It'll come back. It'll come back. Leveling feels slow now, does it? From 80 to 90? Oh my god. I want that. It's so pretty. I don't know, I leveled Sage from 70 to 80. It felt like it was faster than usual, but I don't know, I could be wrong. It felt like it was. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Niamcruff built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Leveilleur. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. I'm never gonna be able to pronounce that. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down toward the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza? Correct. After you. You get more experience if the job is below your top level job. For me, Sage had become my top level job at a certain point, right? Oh no, I never did. Oh no, never mind. No, because it was 70 to, yeah. Okay, maybe that's why it was so fast then. I thought it was done. Oh my god. Okay. This is beautiful. I don't think I could ever get tired of this music too. It's like super chill. We could read books together. Charlene is the new Limsa. I could see that. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, look. Yeah, I want to see it during the daytime, though, because I didn't get to come over here during the day. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Scala at Kylum, just like a little bit. Right, we crossed this bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back at the Aetheryte Plaza. Charlene is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. I see a thing. An Aetheryte. Let's get it. Ah, this is so cozy and nice. I love it. I did this one. Okay. Cross the bridge. Oh, I see it. I wonder how many more are left. We can see now, right? Okay, cool. Only 2 left. As a joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for the day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. I should move my mic down a little bit if I'm gonna be turned back. I'm back, and I've brought Sarah and Raha with me. Ooh, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha, it's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika Sunjika? It has been an age. Aww. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika. I don't think I'm saying it right, I'm so sorry. Administration Officer for the students of Baldesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika? Oh yes, Eureka! I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations, and yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. and the day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telepharoi fall. Through that door on the left, there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest your discussions, rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Oh, is this the new hotel? Ah, the nap room's perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, yeah? Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word, and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Yeah, when he said nap room, I'm like thinking of like nap time at like elementary school. Or no, preschool, sorry. Been a while, do you remember? Oh, nice, yes, I remember you asked. I used to call you that. Hi, Lazy Afternoons. That's such a cute name. I love it. The new hotel. I'm excited. Okay. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. High school, yeah, nap time in high school. Could you imagine? Okay. You needed nap rooms in college. Okay, so in college, we had, in our library, we had like nap areas that people would use. It was actually really nice. Hi, Villakissa. I'm really enjoying it so far. Thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it. Oh, the new Dragoon gear. That looks really nice. Oh! Wait! It's like the new... Whoa! Cool! It's like the new area where you have to enter. I don't know how to explain it. The new Rising Stones, Waking Sands. What was it called in the Ocular? Is that what it was called? Ocular? Right? Cool. Ooh, we got the map. Ooh. Oh, wow. This looks really neat. Moogle! Oh, whoa, that's... I want that picture in my house. Cool. Four times manor, yes. That too. That was a little different though, because I think, didn't you have to like talk to somebody to get in for that instead? And I'd always forget that I had to do that. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Urianger.
I was delayed.
Okay. It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Let's get down to business. Sorry. I can never resist.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
What could it be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist.
What? Why does it look like that? Is there something wrong?
The sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Ooh.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Krar's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
It's a lot of work. As always.
Our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of
Oh,
what
have they
Father
gotten
and
taller?
Father might be thinking.
I forgot to check. Don't they get taller every
The
expansion?
more the merrier.
They're gonna be huge.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner.
Cool.
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Sounds good.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
I'm excited to explore the new areas. Dun, 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 dun. So good. What's this? Horse chestnut chest gear coffer. Okay. Alrighty. Angel Heart, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you so much. Oh, cool. So I could pick which one I want to do right now? I don't know which one I should do. Cause this is Charlan, so maybe we should probably do that first. But it would be really cool to go to the new area. Oh yeah, ma'am. I'm so excited to be doing this. Oh my gosh. I don't know which one I want to do first. It sounded like they wanted me to go this way first. So... You think it makes more sense to do Charlan? That's what I was thinking, but they asked me to... They asked me to go this way. It doesn't matter. Yeah... Okay, I'm gonna go here first. I think it makes sense. An unsettling change has come over Charlan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scouring Charlan's archive of historical records for any hint of connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Okay. I could accept this one though, already. Right? Or no, I'm gonna wait. I'll get confused. I'm actually gonna wait. We're staying in Charlan. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut. For me, I felt like I should do Charlan first just because I'm already here. But it was a tough decision. The fact that they make you, or that they even give you the decision would make me believe that it doesn't matter that much. What does this give you? Where am I going? Hold on. The studium. I don't have the studio. All right. Darn. Well, we're gonna go unlock it. I love this game so much. How beautiful it looks during the day. It's so pretty. Okay. Ooh! This is cool. Wow. Neat. Oops, can't go. Yeah, a place for crafting. Okay, so now I'm only missing one etherite. That's it. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenon, Sharlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of the many that, for the archives of Numenon, extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Google Library pale in comparison to the Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Ishtola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alphina will help me continue my search for the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading. Ooh. That's cool. Wow, it's huge. Is this the place where we saw Graha in the intro? I don't remember. The Story of Sharlayan. Read the book. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Roganin man by the name of Nyumkruf. Nyumkruf was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that can't say this name. Nyumkruf's crew hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nyumkruf wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abalthea's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them. But it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Yumkrif gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the Ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Sharlayan we live in to this day. Oh my gosh. Kind of long though. Oh my gosh, safe travels, Kiki. Red covered book. Many years ago on the banks of the Thaliak in the Drovanian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th astral era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to a small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Edelshire. It didn't even count! Oh, I guess I gotta be a little more cautious. Okay, hold on. It's probably not covered book. The covered books are probably not it. Leather-bound tome. I'm gonna try Time Worm. I love this music so much. Oh my gosh. Stewards of Wisdom. Let's try it. During the case of the 6th Umbral Calamity, did anyone actually read all of this? Archon Yumkrif, founder of the Sharlayan Board. This has to be one. Bore witness to the madness and savagery of men, brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern empty, he instructed his people thus. Renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other. A nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth and expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin. And the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war. I don't know how to say that. Eschew? I don't know. And with knowledge deliver the world. I knew that would be one. Okay, cool. Well-worn manual? Maybe? Maybe. Forever 20 Summers. Forever 21. An Introduction to the Heavens. The Voice of a Growing City. I'm gonna try that actually. In the years which followed the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the Forum as we know it today conceived and created. Hey! Oh, I did it. I thought it wasn't it. Okay. I'm gonna go wait at the designated location. Okay. Oh my gosh, Allie! I'm so sorry I missed that. Thank you for the host. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. And did I get the 16 months angel heart? Thank you. I think I might have said 1 year. I think I did. I think I read it wrong. Thank you so much. Sorry, my alerts are silenced for this, so I'm gonna be a little bit late on a lot of it. Okay. Hi, user. Whoa. Yeah, the world building is good. Sorry. For some reason I wanted to say sorry. Were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kryl should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically. So we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Sharlayan, we were not allowed across the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day. I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family? Or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Sharlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. Hey! I'm listening to the music! Stop! Hold on. I have it. Hold on. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos. Eternal wind, even... Sorry. Okay. Why would they play this music? I'm gonna sob. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact, for generations my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavner. The Elegants founded a city in the fertile land, and by ship, brought in the subjugated tribes of the Makote to serve as laborers. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, sorry. I can't handle it. Okay. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the 4th Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. And when the 5th Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. I was just not expecting them to still play Eternal Wind in this expansion. Okay. That was one of my reasons that I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I like Endwalker as much as Shadowbringers because Eternal Wind. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allegan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Aminus. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor. How can I read? How can I read? Sorry. In favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alec. As the last child born with the Allegan Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Beldezian, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered forgive me. It was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisoix, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity. What is that word, Graha? We outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. 'Tis exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear, another good reason to get to the bottom of the Forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. What the heck? Snooze? You don't like hearing about Graha's backstory? How dare you? Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books. More company should be arriving any moment now. I'm gonna love it. I think I'm gonna love it too. I mean, I'm loving it so far. I really like how cozy this like beginning has been. It's really nice. I like it a lot. It's not like Shadowbringers where it starts off like, whoa, but I like the change of pace a lot. Okay. Way to the designated location again. I don't mind the reading. I mean, this game has a lot of reading. I don't mind it. I'm used to it. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryl has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps our knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Emerald firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. Are you gonna quiz me? Because I have a horrible memory. My thanks. Now where to begin? You skip most things with Graha? How could you do such a thing? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Hey! Primals, yeah. Hey! After. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. If we're speaking of phenomena caused by the final days, the chaos of creation magics run rampant is what first comes to mind. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. Okay, sorry about that. It more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, We might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ascians. You liked Graha more as an Exarch? Oh, I love him like this. You guys are mean. Was there aught else a note which heralded the approach of the final days? We're gonna let Alpha know. I think it might have been the first one, but I don't know. As you wish. I'm really bad at this kind of thing. The Amortines were debating the cause of an anomaly which had been observed in the lands across the sea. By this fact, we can deduce that the final days occurred not all once the world was over, but rather had a point of origin from which it all began to spread. Others also spoke of keening. Oh, it was the sound. Oops. That was the second one. Sound rising from the land itself, just before the region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course. Thrust us we were into the midst of the madness. He's my favorite character too, and I love him very much. And I like his dialogue. So the ground was crying out, you say, to be considered the harbinger of doom. It must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of the Numenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Is this a trick question? Whew! I thought Alphino was gonna tear into me again. Yes, with Olympus serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls that intended to render unto Zodiark, they intended, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telepharoi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? Oh my god. We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. So it's hard transitioning from an expansion like Shadowbringer? You aren't sure it's gonna measure up? Oh. From what I've seen, most people have said that they like this one even more than Shadowbringers. Which, wow. Ooh. How many times? Okay, I think we just need Y'shtola now. Waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Gurun oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason then that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet, when you confronted Master Fortunault with knowledge of the Telephroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Have we walked all the way to the end? Not yet. Your labor foot feels like an age as Y'shtola's research assistant. Okay, oh, this is what I wanted. Read your book. What are you doing? Oh. What? There we go. We are so cute. I'm so glad I chose Scholar. It's actually perfect. I wasn't sure, but like it's great. Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a Mehmet at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment though, I suggest you take a I'm reading too fast. Well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Woo! So, is this like a new outfit? Oh, not okay. Well, love this music. Oh my gosh. Ready for a tea break? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. The last stand! Well, bottoms and shoes? These shoes are the near raid healing boots. Yeah, these are from the third one. The third near raid. And my bottoms are actually my scholar bottoms. They are Savin's Kullets. Yes. So I still have one more aetheryte I haven't gotten. I don't know which one it is though. Is it the Rostra? I honestly don't know. How the heck is it already nighttime again? Thanks! Yeah, the storytelling just got so, like, it just gets better and better in this game. For some reason, Stormblood was like a mild setback. But it was still really good. Valdesian Annex. Wait, didn't I just... It's literally right... Hello? It's right there. What? Wait, where am I? Hold on. Oh, that's where I... that's where I am. Oh, I get it now. It's because I'm there. Oh no, I did get them all then. That was confusing me. Oops, sorry. I could have warped. Oh well. Stormblood was better than Heavensward in your opinion? In some ways it was, I think. For me personally, I really like Heavensward, but I didn't connect to it until the end and the patches, the Dragon Song patches. Most of it was still a little bit boring to me, like kind of like A Realm Reborn. I still really liked it, but I didn't get super into it until the end. And then for Stormblood, I was still coming off of that like adrenaline rush from the end of Heavensward, so I enjoyed Stormblood. But I do think that the storytelling in Heavensward is a little bit better for me, because Stormblood felt weird the way that it was like split in two. But Stormblood has like really good dungeons and trials and stuff. I really like the music. I don't know, I think Stormblood is nice. I think it's nice, that's a good way to describe it. But... oh yeah, Stormblood's patches were fantastic. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. So I want to go through and replay A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Well, I want to replay like the whole MSQ. Because I think I'd have a newfound appreciation for both Realm Reborn and Heavensward. It's just been a while since I played them, so... Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telephroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Oh, Alize is accompanying us. Yay! Cool. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We're simply wondering if you knew of the Telephroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear and... Wait. You're the House Levior. I can't say that name. I just can't. Levior. Girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. And here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come. Oh my god. Sassy, sassy. I love when Alize gets sassy. The chat of Charlotte. Levior. Okay. I keep forgetting. I keep saying it wrong. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telephroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levior. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunault then that I was helping you... I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Aw, man. This person's gonna help us, because we're going into a cutscene. Welcome, madame. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent this cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the Studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Think French? Well, that's the problem, is I don't know French pronunciation. I took Spanish class. Well, it is, House Levior. No matter how discreet Master Fortunal may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon. Have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? It's Levior, not Leviosa. All he says is a Starbucks gold card member. What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're settling down the food, and you might get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Oh, we're gonna be a server. The omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? You're not sure? Just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. I was supposed to remember? Mikote oven-baked lobster. I remember that, at least. I'm hungry. What the heck? Feed me. Riku looked at me like, no, you feed me. This is the... There is a Mikote here, but who am I serving? Oh, wait, what? No, not to you. Oh, no. No, give it back. Sorry. Okay, I see, so it's sparkling near her. Oh, oops. The Telefa who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you waited to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Ah, finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in, no time to waste. What? The Telepharoi? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. The Mikote with the lobster. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine! You've no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. It looks delicious. What the heck? I'm hungry. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time. Oh, I already read that. Woo! You don't know what a gleaner is. They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world, procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlene. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telepharoi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor, and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. I have to be careful. Does anybody else, like, is anybody else able to autopilot read? To the point where, like, you can actually think about other things while you're reading? Or is that just me? Because I have to be careful and stop myself. It's a struggle. Yeah, my brain is very multitasking. It's bad. My brain is like chaos inside. Absolute chaos. Right, let me move this back a little bit because I'm gonna move up for a bit. Okay. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. The Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Yay, thank you. But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues? See, that part, I didn't have a problem with it, but like I feel like there should have been a little cutscene where we have coffee together. You know what I mean? Because of all that we just went through? Come on. Nobody gave us any info or anything. I guess this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay, thank you. I thought we were gonna drink it at the place. Okay. Well, this is
when
cute.
Our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
I'll put it on auto, sorry. There we
It
go.
wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do
I
was
have chills.
silently.
It's also a little chilly in here,
It was
so.
only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
What are you carrying in? That's sus.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Oh, they're carrying it away. My bad.
A vast complex beneath the island.
Oh.
Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples.
I think Graha said
Our
that.
living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
I want to go in.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yes, actually.
I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
We gotta get in. What if we disguise ourselves as gleaners? What if we swim? We could swim. That looks like Scala at Kylum. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Numenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Oh, true. Can't just go around stealing coffee cups, can we? Alright, so we need to head back to the studium. Is it snowing? I'm back. I'm hungry. Welcome back. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Ishtola observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Sarah and Alize learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of the particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetuated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit and unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid, and now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it is stretched to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. Fine idea. Thank you, ABC. I'm glad you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Oh, and thank you for the 13 lines. Thank you so much. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Hey, Riku. My cat is so cute. I'm worried he's gonna be bad because he's been sleeping He's adorable. Ah. I need to stop looking at him. He's gonna get... He's gonna come over here. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Okay. Alize sets off at a brisk walk. That is a very slow walk. Brisk? That's not brisk. If that's brisk, like, I don't even want to know what her slow walk is like. Are you kidding me? Alize. Now we run? Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Up here. The rostra, not far now. The zoomies. I like when Graha had the zoomies because he's a cat. Ma'am, now you're going real fast. Thank you. I felt like I was getting trolled. I kind of think we were getting trolled. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. I think I'm good. Thank you, though. Okay. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right. Everyone onto the lift and down we go. I thought it would be harder to get in. I thought it was going to be like off limits. Especially for me. I don't think I'm technically supposed to be able to go down there. I thought Kryl said I can't. Ooh.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
I love them.
Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
The Northern Empty, Labyrinthos. Here comes the Undertale music. Why does it sound exactly like it? Like, what? I can't get over it.
Not what you expected.
I want to play them at the same time.
I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Sounds like such an insult. I don't know why.
Aye,
cutie.
judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the
They
norm.
must be.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Hey, pumpkin. Wanna sit on my lap? Uh-oh.
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd.
That is odd.
I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Maybe it's us from another dimension. Us from the future. You go down. You're so cute. Oh, wait. What's up? Oh, he's purring. Okay, I was gonna do something. Riku! Oh, okay, so you know that music? You know that music, okay? It sounds so much like this Undertale music. I don't remember what it's called, though. Does anybody know? I can't remember. Called. Maybe it's Home, yeah. It sounds the same at first. Oh no, it's okay. I'm just looking up Undertale music. Doesn't that sound so incredibly similar? What if Soken and Toby Fox worked together on a track? Oh my god, it's my dream. I love Undertale. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. It's probably just a coincidence, but oh my gosh, the beginning of the song sound almost identical. Hi, Ethan! Yeah, it's really similar. Yeah! I love it. Okay. I love Undertale, so it works out for me. Okay. New area, hype. That looks so cool. Oh my gosh. How the heck is it raining when we got like a big dome over us? What? Hello, Dobbin? You wanna know what I'm doing? Hauling books, and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. Riku? What are you doing, bud? They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Heck if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. The next big expansion? Endwalker? What the heck is this? Let me think. The Rhea seeds should be item 1058, human seeds 1059, snarlberry 1060, and or were they 1061? My head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. Why, more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Kurthan carrots for the Girabanian carrots? What then? Oops. Vieira. Male Vieira. Alert. You here to help or give me more headaches because you don't have the look of a gleaner and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Yeah, no, it's a good theme. It's just interesting. I wasn't expecting it. I like it though. Any luck? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? Riku, what are you doing? So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else? That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, I have an idea. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. My cat is like messing with me right now. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. What are you doing, Rick? Good sir. Calm down, please. Calm down. Maybe I should put the iPad on for him. You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. The name is Erinville, friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Okay. We're gonna go catch them. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Okay. The forest. Love the violin part of the scene? Yeah, it's really good. I like Erinville. How could you not? What is this? A troll. Oh my god, the first level 80... Well, the first enemy of the area. Whoa, it's kind of cute! Oh no. I didn't really want to fight. Okay. I suppose I could fight. I guess. I like this. Epic music. Goodbye. It's kind of cute. Okay, no, it's like really cute. Another one. We're looking for mice. It's gonna be like a sparkly thing, I think. Maybe not? Oh, here we go. Bunny lad. Right. There are more pressing matters at hand? Oh, hello. I didn't really see you there. Riku, calm down. I might have to put the iPad on. Chirp! Squeak! Barely have you ready the sack when the grizzled mice scampers off into the— oh, come on. Of course. There's an aetheryte. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even realize that we could like fly here. Well, we can't fly, obviously. Not yet. But I didn't realize that we could have a mount. I had no idea. Cool. Yeah, I didn't realize Charlene was gonna be so big. I guess it makes sense though, right? Like, duh, there's gonna be outskirts. Oh gosh. Hunting troll. It's gonna scurry away again. Squeak? Oh, maybe not. Rucksack? Really? Of course. I want to get the aetheryte. So, hang on. I'm gonna be better about learning flying, okay? I'm gonna be better. Wait, can you not fly here, though? Are there even gonna be ether currents here? It's kind of small. Oh yeah, I could use my compass. I thought about that actually. 214 yalms to the south. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be a lot better about it. Because, not always very good. I don't think it'd be inside. Everyone was so mad at me because for the Shadowbringers patches, I had 0 flying. I had none. It was really bad. Southeast? I really doubt it's gonna be up here. Okay. You spam them going through MSQ? Yeah, I'm gonna do that this time. I don't want to be in the same position as I was for Shadowbringers. It was really bad. Aw, man. Oops. Wait. No! I'm not used to playing healer in MSQ. Oh, I think I just hit the striking dummy. Oh wait, I could just do... I could use another class for fighting here. I could. Whoa, that scared me. Okay. South? It says it's okay, it must be over here. Somewhere. Technically? No, I don't see it. Hi Riku. What are you doing? 67? Is it really below? What? It's down there somewhere, I think. You did the side quest as Gunbreaker and MSQ as Dragoon. Ah, cool. Yeah, I never use my Chocobo. I really should. I kind of want to get to the other Aetheryte too. I don't know how to get down there. Everything must be down there. I'm so confused. What? This might be story locked. Probably. There's a cave. Oh my god, what am I doing? I don't know, but I'm going in. Maybe this is a way that I could get down there. Maybe. Oh, ether current. After 5 years of leveling it, your Chocobo finally hit max. Oh, wow. Takes that long? Oh my gosh. I'm so hungry. I don't know what I want, though. No. Oh, that thing is so weird. I swear I'll go back in a second. I just... Yeah, a lot of people actually use their Chocobos. Oh, look! While I'm all the way over here, I really want to try and get the Aetheryte. I feel like I should. It's kind of fun to explore anyway. Summon egg. Maybe next time I'm fighting. Wait. Where am I? This is like a... Okay. This is so cool. Northeast. Okay. Maybe this way? I found it! Oh god. You can do it! You can do it, just don't get hit! Don't get hit! Woo! Okay, now let's... I don't know if I can get to that aetheryte. Looking at this map, I really don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, this is super fun to explore. I'm enjoying it a lot. The music is very nice too. It's interesting. Puts me in a good mood. How the heck am I supposed to get down there? That might be like... I don't know. I might not be able to go there yet. Uh-oh. At least I'm getting XP for exploring. I feel. Are we gonna ever be able to use this like elevator thing? Okay, I think I'm back up where I was. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting over there. Okay. That's alright. Am I someone who likes getting riding maps? Like the maps, like the... with the roulettes and stuff in them? I'm not going back to the south. Sorry. Thump, 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 thump. Wait, what? I'll just... Mount speed up from maps from Fates? Oh, no, I didn't really ever do anything like that, no. Probably should have though. Ooh, there's one up here somewhere, I think. Well, I don't know. It's over. I think it's over there. But I'm gonna go here first. The cloud bike? Yeah, I think I do. Oh wait. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, there's the ether crate. Is that really what a cat would sound like? I don't know. Wait, where is it? The ether cart? I see the mouse, but... Oh, I see it. Okay. Hold on. Chirp. Hi, how you doing? Aww. Okay. I don't, oops. 2 healers. Oh wait, we got, oh cool. We have help. Oh wow, thank you. There we go. Oh, that's nice, Cage. Oh my god. Erinville. I'm back. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Got you. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. What will you do with the marmots now, or who tasked you to capture them? I think that's kind of sus to ask. That's for the Forum to decide. They are the guiding authority behind Labyrinthos after all. And this job was but one small part of the great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed, those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. They're not doing animal testing, are they? There you are. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Kryl of the Students of Baldesion. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Wimpy, I'm not actually asking. You're getting close to spoiling. Chill. Anyway, duty calls. It was a rhetorical question. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm whoopsies. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telepharoi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telepharoi's declaration was what set it all in motion? Right? The name Gleaner is interesting. It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Ryle? What's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache. That's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We follow the path east, through the forest, where you were chasing after that mouse, or a marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. True, there are a lot of trolls. I know, I love the Bun Boy NPC so much. Me too. Oh, we could just be lazy. We could. Hi, Blade! Behold, the Archeon. As Numenon serves as Charlene's literary archive, so does the structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Knowledge. Imagination. Every streamer you've met has resorted to calling you Blade. What else would they call you? It's Blade. Is it not? Is it something else? I'm almost done with my horse chestnut gear. What does it even look like? Oh, I haven't gotten this yet. Oh. Where's the horse chestnut? Did I not? Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, I could have just... Where are they? I know it. Okay. Well. Thought I got at least something. Ah, well, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, when I used to be Keyblade Sarah, and I would get called Keyblade most of the time. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Okay, my armory chest is only spacious because last night I bought another retainer and I threw everything in it. That's the only reason. It was bad. I was like, I need to clear my stuff for Endwalker. Bum, 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 bum. Greetings. We are here to peruse Archeon's vaults. Peruse? You're clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Riku. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Have a retainer sell everything. Yeah, the problem is it's like I'm afraid that I'm gonna accidentally sell something that's important. So yeah. Not us then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I am afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late. And we were so close to getting answers. If it's important, you can usually reclaim it or buy it. If it's, like, I've gotten rid of expensive gear before. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? It's getting chilly in here. Students of Baldesian. What? What's so wrong? I love Gatorade Zero more than anything in this world. I'm just kidding, but I really love it. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. 'Tis likely that people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. So, next, we are going to speak to people outside of the Archeon. But who? Oh. Oh my goodness. Which increasing inventory wasn't a monthly. Yeah, I know. It's like $2. $2 a month for me to get another retainer. I'm only gonna have it temporarily, but hold on, I just need like a small stretching break. Okay. What the heck? I'm not close enough. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeal, squeal! Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. What the heck is that? Ho ho! Where are they? Whoa, there's some interesting things here. Bone weary worker. Retainers aren't deleted. Wait, they're not deleted, you just can't access them? Is that how it works? What's that? Take you down on the lift with me, sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Okay. Moogle. Good to know. I want to unlock the next area, but I don't think I can. Or the next aetheryte. Let me in. Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh, Aaronville. It's you. Nice to see you. Quiet. You'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloud Kid I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too. You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. Oh, it's gonna be one of those where we get to shoot. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Okay, I'll try. I love these. Ooh. Okay. Green bird which caws. Is that green? I can't really tell. I think. Yeah. It looks kind of gray because like I don't know. I think I got the right one. I hope so. I think I did. I'm pretty sure. Rip.
A fair shot.
He has a voice. What?
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
I love him.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Are those supposed to be alert? Or I mean, is my bot up?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties.
Well, that's good.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Sus.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
That's what I was saying.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
Kinda weird.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
Erinville is smart.
They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
You don't have to give me anything. You're fine, Erinville. Don't worry about it.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistant.
Assistance? How about it?
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Come on.
Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
What?
I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Put us in the box.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Oh, she got an idea. Did you see the look on their face? She was like...
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Oh. Maybe she didn't have an...
This
I thought she
leads
had
to
an
the
idea.
33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that
I
the
went in
passage
there.
is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
Oh yeah, I went in there.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Good day, sir.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Prowl didn't know it existed, but I found it in 5 minutes. It was quite easy to find, actually. It's like chilling out in the open. Okay. Speak with Alfie. All you gotta do is follow this path. It's not like it's like off of a... You know, like... Whatever, I'm not questioning it. It's fine. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, do you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Wonder when the first dungeon's gonna be. I haven't even gotten a dungeon yet. Okay, so what the heck is that? I would like to see it. I thought it... What? Is it this? No? It's cold in here. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Why? That was so aggressive for some reason. Kind of scared me. Not gonna lie. I need to go get a snack in a second, because I need to eat something soon. Don't know why I did that. Okay. Hello, how are you? Thank you for coming in. What the heck? Okay. I thought I was gonna get attacked and not able to do this. I'm almost at level 81. Almost. Quite close. Almost there. I can't believe it's almost 2022. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least, and as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medical circuit. As I recall, this here is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Feel like it could be a dungeon though to get into here, to get into this place. And that would be pretty cool. Because I'm trying to figure out how the heck I get down there. This year has been a blur. Absolutely. This year has been weirder than 2020, as if that was even possible. At least for me, I don't know. It's been a strange year. Ah! No. Is this gonna be the last stream of the year? Nope. No, I plan on streaming like all week, honestly. We're on that Endwalker stuff. Aha! Now I know where we are. This is Mariol Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is the facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of the research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts. Yet, these workers seem to share the same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations, worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. I just realized, where's Graha? I thought he was with us. Did we leave him back there? I guess we left him back there. There's fates here. Me too. I'm having so much fun. Oh, he stayed behind. Oh, right, okay. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Endwalker was the best thing for you this year? I'm sure it'll be that for me too. So far, it's already made me very happy. Do I have ought to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo left, but some has been marked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop the hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half. Oh, I did see on Twitter the grapes. Apparently these grapes were low poly. That is something I saw. One of the only spoilers I've seen. Grapes. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Aminus. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as researchers' ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Rip grapes. It was the first Endwalker meme. It's a pretty good meme. Glad they fixed it. But also kind of not glad they fixed it. I like stuff like that. There was another meme like that in the new Fire Emblem game, I remember. Because there was like low poly food. Bundles of common seeds and saplings. Ooh, beautiful flowers.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
What?
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
What the heck?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
They're so pretty. I want to put one in my hair.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
They're innocent.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Let's go. Just barge in. It's fine.
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum?
I love him.
There. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
That's right. We're going in.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
We can just use a sleeping dart on him. I'm just kidding.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
What? Who? Cryle. What? Interesting. Maybe those flowers are connected to Hydaelyn. I don't know. Ah. I might go get a snack. I also kind of have to pee. Also, I don't know what it is, but like this eye, like where does it even hurt? I don't know, when I blink it hurts. Like somewhere. A taco? I don't know where it is. It kind of feels like a sty, but like I don't see anything. I don't know. Okay, the muscle? I don't know, it feels like a sty. No, I don't have contacts in. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Maybe an eyelash? I don't know. I think it's my eyelid. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's just annoying. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. And I have a snack. Okay. Is Kryl still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Thank you. I got more of the chips and buffalo dip. You probably can't even really tell what it looks like there, but... Bum, bum, bum. Gotta go get Erinville. Woo! I love buffalo dip. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold a moment. I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is how do you say that? Logistican? Logistican? I don't know. Wait, oh my god, I hate that. I really wish there was a way to set it to where like voice cutscenes are on auto and non-voiced are not. Because I always forget. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logistican Beta, one of Labyrinthos climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erinville in that company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. We shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Oh, hippity hop, my little toads. Oh my god. She's gonna turn us into toads. Goodness. Ah! She cast Toad. Unaccustomed to transfiguration, worry not. It will wear off with the passage of time. We're toads! Those look more like frogs than toads, but... I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erinville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I gonna do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where are the creature's hereabouts? In that form, you're essentially defenseless. I love this. I love this a lot. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Cool. I have Alfie Toad with me. Alright, here we go. We just can't leave the area. It lasts 29 minutes? Is that what that is? Would you try to hurt a fellow toad? Would you? You would? Excuse me, we're both toads. Why would you do that? Disgusting. Okay. Oh my god. Toad betrayal. That's what I'm saying. Aaronville? Ah, okay. Woo! Look at me go! Woo! You think I can G-pose like this? Oh my. You bet I can. Look at us.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
That guy is sus.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Oh?
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wow, he's smart. Very smart.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Of course. Of course. Right, if we wanted to be more discreet, we should have been hopping around. Not just like chilling. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Starland has been called to action, and the Telephorod's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever change it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzier's request for aid. 81! Wow! Amazing! Ooh! We're gonna go there? Already? What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum in the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Stola and Kryl for the moment, see what they think of this. Oh my. Interesting. We're gonna storm the Forum! We demand answers! What am I doing? Where is the nearest one? Oh. Wait. I think it's just right over here. It must be like right somewhere. Maybe behind this. I could look again, but I don't want to. I don't need to. What? It must be like up on top. What? Ah! I see it. Ah, okay, okay. Yes! Hi, Kylie! How are you? It's really good so far. It's very chill. Nothing too intense has happened yet, but I enjoy the world building and whatnot. It's been really nice. Here we go. I'm being good this time. Usually I just ignore all of the ether currents, but I'm not doing that. I'm being good. It took you so long to verify your account. Your frog pun won't make sense. What's your frog pun? Am I still a verified account only? I think it's only verified account if you don't have a phone number associated with your account, right? We had to do that because we had a horrible troll. Could try removing it for a little while, but see if it's okay. I don't know. It does suck putting in stuff like that just for one person. Yeah, trolls are the worst. Especially the kind that I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. Really bad. What? What's that, Riku? Are you trying to purchase YouTube like Plus or whatever it's called. I put a video on for Riku on the iPad. He's a little hyper. And I don't know, he keeps opening like the thing where it's like, do you want to pay for YouTube Premium or whatever? He's gonna accidentally purchase it. It'd be kind of funny actually. Hold on, let me see. What's up, babe? What's up? No, you're not gonna get YouTube Premium. There you go. He's so cute. He doesn't like that. Yeah, he doesn't like the ads. I don't blame him. They suck. He's so adorable. I need to plug it in though. It's almost dead. I don't have like a long cord. I'm hoping he'll get tired by the time it dies. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then. Yeah, we did. And he caught us. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryl, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers that she was entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Riku's gonna buy something from Amazon. He might. What are you watching? What did you just put on the... What's that? You're watching a history video? How did you even find that? I'll put on like a video for cats and somehow he's watching a history video now. I don't know. He's gonna become like way too intelligent for his own good. Like he's gonna start understanding how to work the iPad. And I'm a little concerned. Like he's gonna start knowing how to like scroll and select videos. He's close. He's just sitting there staring at it. He's so cute. He does have a personality. He has so much personality. It's kind of scary. I've never had a cat with that much personality before. Or at least not his type. We did have one cat that had she had a lot of personality. But she was different. He's rambunctious. Is that the word? Yeah, he's pretty rambunctious. I'm thinking up here. Kryl... You think Kryl's still at the flowers even though she was gonna go back? She might be. Where were they? I don't remember. Kryl, where are you? I was just thinking about how interesting it would be if you could call their names and then they respond to you, like the mic, they're like mic activated. I think you could do that in Animal Crossing New Leaf. You could also do it in Nintendogs. But I remember when I was little, I'd play Nintendogs in the car when we'd be like going to my like grandma's house or something. And I would try to say the name of the pet that I'm adopting. Like I'll never forget. I had just gotten the game, I think, on Christmas. And I was trying to name my pet and it's like, say the name. So I'm trying to say the name. But the car is so loud that it kept telling me it wasn't working and it was frustrating. Sorry, that's kind of a tangent. Okay. Still at the flowers, I see. What the heck? What are you doing? If this is voice, I'm gonna eat more chips. Lucky, lucky, lucky!
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Hold on. What are you watching, honey? Oh, it's an ad. He's just watching an ad. This is what my cat's watching.
Later, he announced to his great credit that denying the evidence for the universe having had a beginning was the greatest.
What? He needs to learn the skip ad function. What a little brat. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna eat my chips.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
I had a feeling this was gonna happen.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with
The music is
physical world
back.
without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Oh my god.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Who? What?
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Ma'am?
That glue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Poor Cryle.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
I had a feeling she was talking to Heidelin.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh no. Oh, Oh no. Father.
Mr. Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Excuse me?
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
It's not a lie. Where is the lie?
We're aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Oh no.
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to see.
Well, that's kind of a lie. We did turn into
I can think of
toads.
no reason why our
Alpha now.
actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Oh, we're gonna have a trial.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often
So
one's
much.
best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate.
I know it died.
The
Hold
rostra
on.
await.
I love him. Riku, relax. Go lay down.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless.
True.
This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well
There you
spent.
go. Oh.
Forum will come to order.
Uh-oh.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves
Literally your children.
to interfere with our work.
Literally your children. Certain individuals.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Oh no. Listen. We can explain.
You have
Look at her little ponytail.
You would be ashamed.
Oh, Riku, ouch. Oh, she's so cute.
Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
What do you have to say about that? What do you have to say about that?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Yes.
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Okay.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
It's all coming together.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Uh-oh.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
What? What?
Yes.
Wait,
We
what?
are bound by a duty we cannot ignore.
What happened to him? What?
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Yes. Actually,
We will
yeah.
never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed.
You're not gonna survive, though.
Come what may, we shall live on.
Sir.
We must.
Okay.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Tell him.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner.
That's so sad. He can't even call him
I fail to
father.
understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Is he an
Honestly,
ally?
Every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand.
Kind of like him.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Uh-huh.
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Thanks, Monty.
No.
We can call him
If we're
Uncle
to
Monty.
quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order!
Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
That's like You're literally saying you're doing things that are bad and you don't want us to find out. That's...
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor? Raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Oh my.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Well, at least we're okay. That's all that matters, right? Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, that's what I'm saying. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedoms so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlian. That's it. Okay. Overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival come what may, is Father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alphino, Alize, it is you! When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother, oh, it's Mom! Hi, Mom! Aww. Ameliance Levieur at your service. And you fine people must be the signs of the 7th dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. It's Mommy! Mother, please! We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches Father that you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Fortunald are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. She's so cute. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we... Sarah, what do you think? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us! Ah, but we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. If you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate... She watches Twitch. My little cousin, he's like 12. He knows I stream. And at Christmas, he goes, you look like a streamer. But like he knows I'm a streamer, so he was like trolling. He's so sassy. And then she was gone. And with her, any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Yay! I'm so excited. This is gonna be so cute. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home. Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall, no peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys, anime. I mean, never mind. Levior Estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. I love this. I love this a lot. Look at that, look at this, it's so cute! I'm kind of obsessed with this picture. This looks like an album cover. You can't tell me it doesn't. Oh. Wait, I don't think I have that one, wait, maybe I do have that one. I think I have all of them, actually. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't. No, I do. I still need to finish my chips. I just got so into that cutscene. Oh yeah, if we warped, I don't think I'd have these two with me. Amelians. And here you are at last. Please do come in. The Undertale music. Toby Fox gonna play this and be like,
Welcome home, my lady.
What? What are you gawping at?
they're rich. House Levior in all its grandeur. It rhymes.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
This is so cute. I love this so much.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Oh,
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. 'Tis clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful.
That's so cute!
Since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Aww. That's so cute.
Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Hair was tickling my head. I want to put my hair in a bun.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event,
true.
Why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I love her so much. What a good mom. Though she needs to divorce her man. That's all I have to say.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Is it a new outfit? What was she wearing before again?
Oh, look how well it fits.
It looks different. Okay.
And the style is to your liking?
Let me see, let me see, let me see. Ah, the outfit from the trailer.
Exactly what I would have chosen.
Right?
But please,
I love
tell me if you had
it.
something different made for Alphino.
Uh-oh. No, I think he has got like a sage-looking outfit,
You are
right?
hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious
Yeah, she
natural
wanted new clothes and a
I
weapon.
must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Did she get a new weapon? Pretty cool. The heck.
See for yourself.
Is this when Alfie turns into a sage? Or has he been a sage this whole time and I didn't even notice? Snap.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother.
Looks great.
Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Oh, they're all grown up.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Riku. Are these
You'd allow me, Master
Are these the weapons? My cat is acting up. I'm sorry. Hey. My hair's like... I need to tuck it behind my ears. Riku. Calm down, please. He's wild right now. Sage? Sage time? Cool!
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh. A hand-me-down from him? That is cool, though.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
I love her. A lot. Ooh, this is so
I am
cool.
told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father. That you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Well, he might be doing something terrible, Emilians.
We will, Mother. I promise.
They should have turned Estinian into a Reaper.
My final gifts to you before you run off are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take.
They
the
look so
wisdom to heart.
good.
Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Oh. No, I'll miss you. You're so sweet. Hey, look at Alfie. Woo! That was awesome. I love that. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Right, you said the annex. Oops. Mom's spaghetti? You think she makes some good spaghetti? Hope so. Enjoyed your time with the Levieurs, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Woo! We did it! Yay! We did it. Little Rick, get down. Gosh, my cat is just being absolutely rogue right now. Hey. Riku? Calm down. Yes, calm down. You're hyper, huh? You a little hyper man? Yeah? You're cute though. Woo! Shall we start? Shall we begin? Bankert is eager to set forth for Thavnair. Let's go! I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnair before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Meow, meow, meow. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Riku. Hey. No. No pulling on my cords. Absolutely not. Goodness gracious. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered the owing to the knowledge of our comrade Mumbrida. I remember that. Mumbrida was an authority on etherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at last. As it hath, the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Riku. Do you see him? I think he wants me to turn the iPad back on. It died. Like, I'm not even kidding. Riku. Relax. Go play or something. Why you gotta bother me? Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence and... Hey. What's the matter? What? What? I shall go to the Confluence and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If... He's tapping me. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Excuse me. Oh, you're so cute, though. You love when cats get the zoomies. He's not even zooming right now, though. Like, he could. He should. But... Oh, by the way, I need to go through and read alerts. I'm so sorry. Debilito, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. Dante, thank you for the 8 months. Mr., thank you for the 1 year. Mr. Cack, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, that's a little late. Can you hold Riku for you to see him? Maybe. I don't really know where he went. Riku? Are you messing with my cords? Oh. He wouldn't let me pick him up. He went under the bed. Naughty boy. Gosh. So bad. Okay. Well, I'm very excited because we're gonna go to a brand new area. Let's freaking go. Confluence. It's not far. The town that we're going to, I don't remember what it's called. I think it's that place that they showed in the trailer that's like really colorful and pretty. Yeah, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Cryo and the students of Baldesion. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an ether ray, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while your mess of ether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been? For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherytes, but the aetherytes themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherytes, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Yetlamont, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzahan, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So, to sum up, we're to test these aetherytes. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherytes were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mr. Kryle truly knows how to pick 'em. This will be fun. I need you to sign these waivers. If I might change the subject, are Master Wolfson and Mistress Voida not present today? Ah, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Bum, bum, bum. I could... Oop. I don't know how to get out of here. I could be lazy and teleport, but it's literally right, it's right there. It's something I would do though. 100%. Even though it would technically probably take longer. I would do it. This is exciting. We've never done this before.
Right, we're all set.
I wish we had aetherytes in real life. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Let's bring Graha with us.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Oh, yeah. Airplanes are not always fun.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Oh, and one last thing.
What?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Wow, thanks for mentioning that. We're gonna vomit.
What?
Thancred. I like Thancred's what? Cool. don't understand why the quality of the map is so bad. Are they gonna patch that? Ooh, it's so pretty.
Home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Oh, it's so nice. The colors are so good.
Across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Well.
What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
We gotta be taken care of by a Stinian.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly badly trained.
You managed to pull yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach a Stinian in time? A Stinian? A Stinian? Oh, there he is. What are you purchasing? Oh. Oh. I'm woozy. No. Oh, no, no. Stinian! Stop this at once! Oops, what was it? You, I need 3 drinks. Ooh, by the Mansuya! Manusia, a traveler. Greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me, my special Amr Lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. Riku. No. No. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil for not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery. And you want to say as much to a Stinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before a Stinian and using gestures to deny that the deal is fair. Slash deny. Don't do it, don't do it! I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me. What? Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of Lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I love the humor in this. I'll be back after I've explored the town. No, don't. Okay, well. He's still gonna go explore. I guess he's leaving the markets, and that's all that matters. This is so pretty. Oh yeah. I forgot. That's so cool. I love the colors. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Anistinian, and to the fine fruits of this island. No, Riku. No. You were in time? Excellent. You spared us to Taru's wrath. Hey! Stop! Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. It's that quick? Hey! Can you please stop walking by the cords, dude? Ugh, he's being so bad. Wait, I thought I turned that off. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair! Oh yeah, the ponytail. I bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. Rick, stop. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's the Vnarian weave. Tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? Riku! No! Go. Go. Riku? Out of the cords. Come on. Go. Come on. Out of the cords, please. Thank you. You naughty boy. Sorry. He's being real bad. 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. I mean, that's pretty cheap. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. I like the ponytail. Wait, was that expensive? 94 gil? Did I read it wrong? Stop! Or did he say 9,400? I forget. Riku. No, baby. Oh my god. Why are you acting like that? Go night-night. Yeah, go to sleep. I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Rodzithan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. Riku, no. In the beginning, there were the Arcasadora, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling of a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzahan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. What the heck are you doing? Stop that. Come on. Riku, come on. Out. Hey, come here. No cord. No cords. No. Come on. Why does he just like keep going back? Like, come on. Oh my god, he's driving me nuts. Space Cat is very determined to save the human from Feelswalker. Or are we calling it Feelswalker? Like Feelsbringers? Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Eventually he'll give up and go to sleep, but like it just... Gosh. Prudent and practical, aye? We have naught to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yitlamad? It's so pretty here. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Wait, so how much was the haircut? Did I read it wrong? How much was the haircut? Oh. Oh! Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Here is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. I don't know where he is, but at least he's not over here. 9.4k. Oh. Okay, 10,000. Oh, okay. I read it wrong. I thought it was 94. I don't know. Okay. Yep, that's a little pricey, Surastinian. Getting swindled, Riku. No. What are you doing? He's rubbing against my legs. A crate of fruit. I need chapstick. Oh, they're spoiling. Hello. Well, now if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since the accursed tower suddenly appeared in Naranar? If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no. It had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us? Only the gods know. Thanks, Cheyenne. Hi, video game expert. I hope you did too. Hello, Bree. Okay. Are you a good boy, Riku? Yeah, you can rub up against my legs. That's fine. I really think he wants me to put the iPad on, and he will do anything to get me to put it back on. But like I said, it's dead, and the cord is kind of short, so I don't know. I don't really know how I could do that for him. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit. Though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Wind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Ooh, this music. like this area. It's so beautiful. Look at that. I need the sun to come out though. A 10-hour video of birth. Yeah, like I said, I need to. But like, where is he? You gonna go lay down? Do you want me to turn on? You wanna watch your show? You wanna watch the birds? Okay, I'm gonna figure something out. Hold on. Okay. What? Yes. Hold on. I need to find the cord. Gotta let it charge. Okay. Am I? Yeah, Riku also understands too, like, you know, okay, so like Roku TVs, the controller, or like I guess any remote controller, I don't know. But if you get out the controller and you like press a button, he like he knows that that's where the TV comes from. Like he gets excited when you get the controller. He's so weird. What a weird cat. Oh my god, it's cold. Whoa. Or remote, whatever. Everyone calls it something different. Clicker. Don't call it that. I'm just kidding. The Dalmaskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't gonna help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this is gonna happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's a tower sitting on the doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. You can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ugh, but this will be an enormous loss! Alright, forget the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? I don't think I've ever seen a red aura before. Is that just me? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Oh! Elephant Man. My name's Matsuya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Why are they playing this music? Is the elephant sad? Wait, what? Sir, are you okay? Matsuya? Matsuya? Where'd you go? Why are you so sad? Oh, the fire stick? Yeah, remotes are getting smaller and smaller. Yep. Video game expert, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. Yes? Can I help you? I remember seeing you back at the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsia, fisherman of Akyali. I don't know if I'm saying it right. A nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hardworking man and I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world, helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. Me too! I've ever only dealt with Kazal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead? And show me how it's done? Oh, Matsuya! If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Matsuya is me. I am Matsuya. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlamad. I will observe you and learn. I love him. Social anxiety element, my spirit, and me too. I love him. Oh, look, he's following it. Look, he's so cute. Let's see, we need to take a picture together. Wait, what? Wait, was I clipping? Oh, it was just because of his hand. I could time it right. Hold on. Okay, now it looks like I'm touching his... Listen, I was trying to be cute. I was trying to be cute. I was trying to be... It's not cute. I was trying to take a picture of me like consoling him. And I have to... No. Anyway, I am... Oh my god. I'm embarrassed. Hey, Riku. No. No. Is iPad on? Hold on. You don't like that one? Oh, you're so cute. There you go. Okay. Sorry. It's like having a child. it's like having a toddler. Like, here's your iPad. Be good. Okay. Riku is a child. He's gonna end up minimizing it like in 2 seconds. And getting mad. Okay. Wait. Yes. A fish. I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea's bosom. I think we're supposed to say the second one, but the first one is really funny. I want to say the first one. I don't think we're supposed to. I'm gonna say it. I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh. First, First we were rubbing elephant bosom. No. Sorry. I don't need any fish right now. So thanks, but no thanks. I knew. Okay, I'm sorry. I knew it was wrong. I knew it was wrong. Never mind. It never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll fare better with the next customer. Wait, I have to... Oh, I can't even try again. Oh no. Okay, I will be better this time. Oh my god. Oops. You thought you knew me. It's... sometimes, you know. Bosom walker. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna do well this time. I worked in retail. I worked in retail, okay? I worked at Hollister, Aeropostale, Best Buy. I could do this. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra Shmamra. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many Amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. ASD, thank you for the 14 months. Oh, Bree, I missed your, no, not 6 months. 16 months! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. All of it wears me down and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. I'm gonna empathize. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit. But I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. So here's the thing. I don't have social skills either. Matsuya asked the wrong person. Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Oops. Yeah. Okay. so embarrassed. Selling fish is very difficult. To be fair, in the first one, I messed up on purpose. So I can't feel that bad. I actually was trying on that one that I just messed up. So that's not really very good, but we're gonna redeem ourselves right now. Here we go. I'm gonna sell these fish. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh God, it's my stomach. Ugh. Fish is not gonna help. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Okay, we're not gonna start with that. That's abrasive. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. I'm gonna compliment. This is what they do at the mall. This is what they do at the mall. They compliment you so that you take their sample and then buy their product. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Take care. Too bad we couldn't make a sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Well, I tried. You failed all three too? Okay. I'm glad I'm not alone. Sarah, I'm gonna need you to clock out. Oh, Matsuya, I'm so sorry. Okay. I really am sorry, Matsuya, but you would have been better off just doing it by yourself, honestly. Such devastation. Did anybody else do a good job with that? Did anyone get all three? Without trying? Please say no. You got 2 out of 3? I only got 1, 0 out of 3, 1 out of 3. Okay. You failed all 3, don't worry. Okay. Alright. It was hard. Oh, really, Bree? Oh, Bree, you're good then. The first one I didn't realize I could fail, and so I picked the funny one. So I don't know, maybe I would have been able to do it. I don't know. Probably not. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fearlessly approach strangers gave me much courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalazal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Kalazal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? Come on, someone needs to buy his fish. I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. This makes me feel so bad. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be hecked if I let it fall apart. My friends and family's depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. All's all. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. This is awful. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Somebody buy his fish. Somebody, anybody. Oh my god, Matsuya. Come back. I know we'll see him again. It's just a matter of time. I don't think I ever attuned to this. That's really sad. We didn't teach him anything. I sold 0 fish. Poor thing. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telepheroi. Oh my gosh. You would have happily bought all of them. I know, right? Me too! I have a lot of gil. I could afford it. Why can't we ever just give our gil away to nice NPCs? Why? Because, yeah, I absolutely would do that. Me too. Ugh. Where's Estinian? Oh yeah, Estinian will buy the fish. See, it's a plot hole. I'm just kidding. It kind of is though, but like not in a bad way. What are you watching, Rick? He's got an ad playing for some reason. Hold on one sec. My eye hurts. I don't know why. Okay. That Matsuya fellow you were helping, he's Arcasadora, is he not? Apparently it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is the perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arcasadora would be their primary targets, for 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Woo! I would like to help Matsuya. I feel so bad. Nighttime music? You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Okay. I hope so. The heck? Where is it then? Hold on. I need chapstick. My lips. I see it. How do I get back up? Okay. Darcy is, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Where elephant? I know, we need to find elephant right now. I can't believe what happened. Couldn't even teach him how to sell his own fish. And then, oh god. The colors here are so cool. Oof. Da, 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 da. It does look amazing. Okay. Namzi, thanks for gifting us up to Spicule. Thank you so much. You not seen Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone. Help! Somebody help! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Protect. Elephant man. This music is so beautiful. Who's attacking? Are you trying to steal his fish? No, we're not gonna do that. I don't even think I can heal him. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, he's shaking! He doesn't realize that he's like, he could beat them up. He's just so sweet. Huh? Where'd they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Arcasadora were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see, that's your decision to make. But you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us about these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities in the old tongue it means. But they're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may know about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You come all this way to save us, really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, God-feared folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akali? I would love to go. Personally. Wonderful. Just allow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Follow. Did I say allow? What? This elephant is me too. I also relate to Matsuya. So 'tis the simulacra of the Venerian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we'll be able to save them. Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Kyali. A fish mane. Okay, so where is the closest? Oh, it's actually quite close. To the north. What? I don't know how to get down there. Okay, well. Oh well. Not yet, I guess. That's a scary elephant. Has like red eyes. What time is it? It's 1:30. I haven't even done a dungeon yet. I don't know if I want to do trust or not. I probably should, but I feel like they take forever. That's the only thing. Oh, here we are. They improved the trust system? Oh, cool. Okay, well that's good to know. Look at all the fish. Trust NPCs still don't do their AoE rotations. Oh my god. Okay. No, I'll do the trusts. Okay. One sec. I'm gonna eat these chips. I still haven't finished them. So hold on. Okay. Sorry. I always do that when I'm streaming. Like, I hate eating on stream, so I, like, barely eat on stream. And then I just have, like, food sitting there that I didn't finish. So, yeah. But we're good. Wow. He clicked on an ad. Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means white beach. And there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Konga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment as it happens. Okay. I don't know, eating on stream is so awkward for me. I don't like eating in front of people in general. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Heh, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Mansia and the Murga, deities, who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved the trade heads. I'm having a hard time with the pronunciation, sorry. Those were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, their esteem for one another, the Manusya have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Interesting. Gotta admit, the tower looks kind of cool. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Okay. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Warped Freak, thank you for the 2 months. How's it going? Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Whoa. They are Manusya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sindaruva, a goddess of wisdom, for this alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sindaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. I am enjoying Endwalker a lot. I haven't gotten far, but yeah, I'm really liking it. In like fashion to the Manusya, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadora. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzahan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. He's like, I'm a dragoon. Hey, we're not gonna body shame the elephant. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. A very large and well-fed elephant. Thank you. Much better, Ranger. He's very nice and he sells fish. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Oh, I could stare at her. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. I ship it. Matsuya, I will be your wingman, okay? I'll be right back. A pretty elephant. Oh, so cute. Good night, Alexi. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's all... Ah. There we go. Unleash the map. What, Riku? Hey. Oh my, you guys have to see this. So, I've been keeping my cat busy with my iPad. Like, putting on videos of birds, things like that. Videos for cats, okay? Because he's naughty. Somehow, he managed to get on Discord. And he's on the section that says enter phone or email. Right? What is this? Wait. Look what he typed. He typed that. Hey, stop. That's actually kind of scary. He literally went on Discord and pressed register. And started type... Okay, that's really weird. I might be in danger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He also started commenting on a video. This is really weird. This is really weird. He started commenting on a video. Wait, I don't know if you can see. Focus. Hold on. The ring light, though. Oops, sorry, hold on. I'm not used to a ring light. Hold on. Ah, now you can't see it. Oh wait, no, you still can see it. Please focus. I beg of thee. Oh, there it is. He typed that on a Naruto video? How did he even get to a Naruto video? Kind of weird. I'm getting attacked. Hold on. Oh god. I'm gonna run. Hold on. Whoa! You guys can't even see. Oh no, you can see. Come here, Riku. What are you doing? I need to look up how to make it so that he can't exit out of the videos, because he's gonna end up, like, commenting on a video something weird. Okay. He likes anime? I guess so. Somehow managed to click on could do YouTube Kids. Does that help? Does that make it so that they can't really like click on anything? Yeah, I'll have to try that. Maybe that would work. Okay. Hey Riku, come here. Come here, honey. Come here. Say hi. This is the menace behind all of this. Say hi. You have to treat your cat like a child? You really do. I'm gonna have to download YouTube Kids and try it out. Okay. He's evil. He's not evil. He's a good boy. He's just a little rogue. Is there a way for me to get back up? Oh no. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Yikes. Just wants to watch Burbs Naruto and get on Discord. Yeah, I'm watching him right now. He's just, I put on the mouse video that he likes. He's just going ham on the screen. I have a screen protector on, so it's okay. But like, he just put another video on. Where's my, hold on. I can show you. Very interesting little fella. What's going on over here? What happened? Let me see. Wait, what are you watching? Oh. He likes this one. He'll be back. I think. Maybe. Riku. Where'd he go? I don't know where. Oh, okay. See, this is how he's this is how he's typing, because he's like, look at what he did already. What's going on? This music slaps. Oh my. Good job. This is how he's like getting into other apps. I need to figure out a way to have it not do that. Okay, here we go. Maybe. I don't know. How do I put the video back. I did. It's about to go on Amazon and buy something. That's... Well, I don't think I have Amazon on there. I don't think I do. I hope not. I don't think so. I don't really use my iPad for like much other than what I got it for, which is like work-related things, I guess. Oh. Are you okay? Hopefully they're not dead and they're just hurt. But they are not moving. He's gonna start cyberbullying people. He's gonna start talking smack to the cats. He's gonna be like, I'm a cooler cat. This is concerning. Hello? Are they dead? That scared me. I thought she was dead.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
What happened to everyone? Are you not concerned?
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna help them.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
This is very interesting.
Scales? We have new scales?
Wait, what? Why didn't she have eyes? Was it a glitch? Wait, what?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
This is really creepy.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
What?
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, Such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong?
What?
Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
I like this music.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
I love that hair.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
The absolute tension between Estinian and...
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Look at his face.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Sir?
See here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh my god.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Urianger was saying a prayer. I didn't notice it either.
I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Poor Estinian. Oh my god. That's so funny. Yeah, the humor in this has been really good so far. Bum, 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 bum. Where is Estinian? Where'd they take him? Cool. Probably, okay. I was gonna say. Probably nothing too new. Jojo, thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. Okay, here we go. This is really good. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Sarah is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we've been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your Blessing of Light come in. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Is the cat still on the iPad? Yeah, he is. Ah, perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. Yeah, look. Whatever he's watching, he put that on himself. I don't know, because I saw an ad play. So he changed it. Well, I guess it could have been a mid-roll ad. But yeah, he's watching birds on the iPad. Good night, KH. Thanks for coming in. Okay. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Orion J and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We'd be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Oh, thank you! Awesome, thank you. iPad cat has you thinking, new level of domestication, right? Is it gonna cause some type of evolution? When I first realized, like, how occupied I could keep him with the iPad, I felt like I shouldn't be doing it too much. I didn't want him to, like, I didn't know if it was, like, bad for him. But I Googled it, and apparently it's actually good for them. And, like, there's articles that say you should get your cat an iPad. So I was like, oh, okay, that's good, because I was worried. I was like, is this bad? Am I, like, melting his brain? His little cat brain? But I guess it's actually quite stimulating for him. It helps him sleep better. It helps him, because he's, like, tired out from that. Like, Riku probably wrote those articles. You know what? You might be right. Maybe he did. But yeah, it will be interesting to see if cats evolve differently because of technology. It'd be weird. Wait, I don't think I ever attuned. No, I really don't think I did. Oh! Okay. Oops. You right here? Okay. Cats are gonna turn into just, yeah, right? They're gonna turn into Makote, yeah. It's very interesting. And he loves sitting there on the iPad. I don't... It's good because right now I'm at my dad's apartment, and at night I can't have him outside of the room because he was running around and he got us in trouble because he was being loud, I guess. So I have to keep him in here at night, and it's a, you know, it's just, he's confined to one room. So he gets a little cranky. So it helps a lot. That. Can't go in that door? Okay. Here we go. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless night. The drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Oh my gosh. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Ready? Either please stand back. Aren't I supposed to be close? You are struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Cool. No ill effects? I'm doing a really good job. Oh, really? Hi, Davian. Welcome. We're kind of just getting started. I'm really excited, though. Having a lot of fun. I'm gonna continue more tomorrow. Kind of wanted to get past this part, but we'll see. I don't. We're probably not even like halfway done with this. Oh, stand back. Oops. Okay. You are struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Final discharge. Okay. Completely unscathed. Heck yeah. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Debating on getting this game? Oh, it's wonderful. You could play this game solo easy. Yeah, I'm sorry, I've been reading a lot, so I can't talk right now. I recommend... Been reading for 7 hours. Oh yeah, you can't buy the game right now, that's true. Whenever you're able to, I recommend. Ah, you've returned and not on your knees, a promising sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Thank you, I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Good. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? Amenable? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I'd like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we, Arcasadora, travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. As long as I don't have to sell any fish. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajayas? I don't know how to say that. Kajayas? Footsteps. It's situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, queues were down because of the holidays, but I feel like they're gonna go back up, but we'll see. We shall see. I don't know. Oh yeah, and the raids too, right? True. So for the raids, is it just, like the first set of it? Oh, hi Rez. What did I mainly stream before this? I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of JRPGs, but I play other things too. My favorite game is Kingdom Hearts. So you'll see me playing a lot of Kingdom Hearts on here. So if you like Kingdom Hearts, it's my favorite. I love it. But I also really love Final Fantasy and a lot of JRPGs. I like other types of games too. Like I like Dark Souls. What else? I love Undertale. Animal Crossing. I haven't been able to stream that in a while, but I love Animal Crossing. But yeah. Do you have a YouTube video of me explaining the story of Kingdom Hearts? I don't. I do not. I love Xenoblade. Yes. Love Xenoblade. I need a Kingdom Hearts collab with Final Fantasy XIV. I would cry the whole time, like legitimately. Yeah, if you guys are new here, Kingdom Hearts is like my everything. I used to be Keyblade Sarah. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out! I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, you know why I keep doing that? I know why I keep doing that. Because I was learning Sage, and that was the one button. I forget the name of it. The button that you have to press a lot. That's where I had it. That's why I keep doing that. A Keyblade class? I would never play anything else. I don't even care, even if it was tank. I never play anything else. Well, I'd still play Scholar. I love Scholar. But... Thav? Wait, what's Thav? Thav? What does that stand for? Oh, you're talking about this area. I thought you were talking, because we were talking about JRPGs. I thought you were talking about a JRPG. Okay, you're talking about this area. I do, I very much like it. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Type 0. I tried to play Type 0. I need a haircut. My hair is too long. It doesn't look good on me. It's like, you see how long it got? Type 0 is kind of rough. I need to play it though. It's so pretty here. Ooh, look at this! Is this my first MMO? It's not my first. My first was, I guess RuneScape. But this is the first MMO that I fell in love with. I did used to play a lot of RuneScape as a kid, but I wasn't like in love with it. I just had fun with it. This is the first MMO I've ever played where I was like hooked and I actually put a lot of time into it. I played a little bit of Blade and Soul as well, and a little bit of Black Desert Online. Oh, and also I think I also played Elder Scrolls Online a little, barely. But yeah, this is my first like MMO that I took seriously. And I think it's because of the story and because it's Final Fantasy. Because as a Kingdom Hearts fan, obviously I'm interested in Final Fantasy. So having an MMO dedicated to Final Fantasy is just amazing. And the story in this game is like out of this world. Like, I can't get over it. Shadowbringers changed my life. It was so good. So I've been really excited to play Endwalker because Shadowbringers was perfect. My first Final Fantasy was 3 for the DS. So that's why I love Shadowbringers so much, because it had a lot of Final Fantasy 3 in it. Hey, you too, Flair. Final Fantasy 14 was the first MMO you ever cared about. Yeah, I tried to get into MMOs when I was younger and I never really could. I mean, even to this day, I don't think I could get into another MMO because it's not gonna have a story like this. The story is too good. And here we are. I cannot, I don't know why my brain cannot process this word. Kajaya. Footsteps. Kajaya's was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting it once. You would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. True. What's your favorite Final Fantasy story I've played? Shadowbringers. Before Shadowbringers, it was 7. But once I played Shadowbringers, I was like, nope, it's this. Especially after 5.3. I was like, this is my favorite Final Fantasy. It's so freaking good. I love Graha so much. Before Shadowbringers, oh, it was 10 for you? Yeah, I think mine is definitely 7. I love 7. I love Crisis Core. It's so beautiful.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Have we heard the other guy? What's his name again? Has he talked yet? I don't think so. Did he? I love him.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to 2 tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time.
Oh, the peacock looks really nice.
From the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
So pretty. Wow.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
No way. No. What? Oh my god.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Uh-oh.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plan.
Uh-oh.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
He has such a punchable face. I would suspect that Sarah loves this game because the plot gets as hard to understand as Kingdom Hearts at times. Yes. I actually do love stories. My favorite type of stories in games are like really like unique, but like very emotionally impactful, but also weird and complicated. Yeah, those are like my favorite types of stories. I don't know why. With good music. Yes. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? I'm a little worried about what Fandaniel's gonna do right now. To be honest with you. Not gonna lie. As long as he doesn't touch my favorite elephant. Oh, I'm just gonna go back. Yeah. Look at the sky! The sky is so pretty! Oh. Wow. Very nice. My thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we are that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Oh. Wish they made the Kingdom Hearts anime? They might. Excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Okay, I don't know what happened. It's weird because like everything else is working totally fine. Like I didn't even, my game didn't even get exited out of, so I don't know what that was. It was really weird. Very, very unusual. It didn't end the stream. I don't think it did. Did it keep the stream going? I think it kept it going, right? Cool, because I actually cannot stand it when it starts a whole new stream. That means we caught it in time. Yes. Okay. All right. GG's. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Continuing. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. Yeah, it was weird. Nothing else was wrong. It was just, it might have been the server. It might have been like the OBS server. What? But when I I'm gonna restart that. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urian J told everyone about their tempering cure, and Astidian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it for me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. I would be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. I don't know if you guys heard me. I don't know if it disconnected, but I said that kid talks like a whole man. Like, he sounds like a man. He looks like a kid, but he sounds like a man. It's really weird. Loath though I am to press another task on you so soon. Might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Maybe impose on you once more? Only one more time! Because you're making me do fetch quests. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that I will like, or that I, It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nadana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know which way I'm going. Oh my. Alright. Fine. Just started playing. I mean, I've been streaming for like 8 hours. Almost, I think. But I am still in the beginning of Endwalker, yes. I kind of wanted to finish this part. But I don't know how much longer there is, so we'll see. What time is it? It's only 2:40. Play for like another hour. Here are our Hamza. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to Eorzean dodos. Ah, okay. Hamza have long been kept as livestock in Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Okay. I am back. Yeah, I'm wondering if, like... I don't really know. I don't really know what is happening because, like, I can see chat and everything. So I don't really know what's going on when that happens, but I'm assuming... So it's like 2:43 in the morning. It could be, like, internet maintenance or something. Because it's weird. Like, everything's fine, and then it just... I don't know. But I hate to do this, but because it could happen again, I actually just exited the game because that way I can just restart that part. Because I think if you restart the game in the middle of something, it'll restart that part. So you're not the only streamer this is happening to. Okay, so maybe it could be servers. And that was the other thing I was considering, is that it could be the server. So if it's happening to other streamers, then yeah, it's not okay. So it's not just me. Cause yeah, my internet's fine. You saw it happening to another streamer? Okay. Well, because it could happen again, I'm gonna get off. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But we're gonna continue where we left off tomorrow. As soon as I can. I'll try to start as early as I can. Yeah, it's probably Twitch servers, like on OBS. Yeah. So I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really want to continue, but yeah, I went ahead and exited because that way it'll start over the dodo part that we're on. Yeah, we've been streaming for like 8 hours, so it's fine. Almost 8 hours, I think. Maybe 7.5. But yeah, I'll be back later. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out. If you're new here and you want to see more of my playthrough, be sure to hit the follow button. If you don't want to miss the streams, there's also, I think, a notification button. You can also join our Discord. I probably need to reconnect my bot. Most likely. Probably. I think anytime I disconnect... Wait, no, because my internet's fine. Just kidding. Just kidding. It should work. If you want to join my Discord, there's a link to that. If you want to follow me on social media or anything... my Shadowbringers playthrough is on my YouTube channel. So there's that. They're like shortened videos, so it's easier to watch. But yeah, I'll be back later, so no worries. I'm so sorry though, I feel bad. Okay. You managed to watch the ending of the oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're here to the end. Thank you everyone. I'll be back later. Yeah, no raid tonight because if Twitch is acting up and stuff, then hey Riku, calm down, bud. Okay, I'm gonna go tend to my cat, cuddle him, and go to sleep. This is probably a blessing because I'll at least wake up at a decent time. Okay. I love you guys. Bye.